Oh, buddy. What's going on, guys? I had to do some major rearranging with my stream setup, and all kinds of stuff, because I got new bookshelves, and I got them in my basement, and I pretty much spent like 4 hours putting these things together. And I had to take out a desk, so one of my boxes I had to temporarily move off, and then I had to move my entire microphone setup and set up the well, I had to put together the bookshelves, and then I had to reset up the Mage box, I guess. So all that is done, though. I am definitely tired. I also took some time to redistribute the stream. It looks a little... I don't know if I like it or not, but it allows you to see equal parts of all the boxes, and you can't tell which one I'm actually maining. And I don't know if the smaller screen is going to disrupt it any, but I figured, you know, for maybe a stream, we'll be able to go with this and just see what it's like. I might have to take out that top bar there. Let me see about that top bar, because that's kind of bugging me. Is this it? Yeah, let's just make that go away. Yeah, we don't need that. And we got the other one here. Yeah, we can make that go away. We don't need that either. So, looks a little bit better, I think. Yeah, there's a lot more going on here. I tried to make them as equal as possible as far as with share space. Because, yeah, it was nice having just the one screen and then the small mini boxes, but you really couldn't tell what the boxes were doing. So I figured, well, I mean, they're all in EverQuest and they're all playing, so what if they all had the equal amount of share space? And then we just put my ugly mug down in the corner with the chat box here, and that would make it so much easier. I also am utilizing the OBS stream to monitor what the other two boxes are doing. So that's kind of neat. I was doing some strange research on here. I've got other characters that I've rolled. I was actually checking repeatable quests. I had mentioned before I was going to do some tutorial stuff for YouTube to help raise awareness for EverQuest. And one of the things I was researching was, you know, what does repeatable quests look like, especially those that have a huge advantage of trying to level up faster. And I had a lot of mixed results. There's a couple quests in there that are pretty interesting as far as with the few repeatable quests that I tried. I tried the one repeatable quest where you turn in bat wings at the Mages Guild in Felwith. I also tried the bone chips. So there's a bone chip quest you can do. That's over in... Actually, there's 3 different bone chip quests, but I think they all met the same reward. And there was also the red wine quest, of course. And the red wine quest is pretty superior just because it only requires 1 instead of 4. Because most of the other ones, like the bone chips quest requires 4. Oh, you guys can see chat now. I don't want you guys to see chat. Yeah, you can see chat on each of these, actually. Oh, well, that's not a big deal. But the bone chip quest which you can do, I think, in Felwith. You can do in Butcher Block, and I think there's another one in Kinos you can do. That you can turn in 4 basically bone chips, and you get something out of it, plus you get experience. So, but you can't buy bone chips. So you could farm bone chips, and I'm also going to do a little segment on, where are the places to go, especially with quick grinding. Because there's actually a handful of areas that are outside of the normal newbie areas that have extremely fast respawns, to the point that since there's such fast respawns, it's actually very advantageous to go and grind there, because you could just constantly pull and constantly kill things, especially if you're in a group. But like, some of those spawns is actually skeleton spawns, and those skeleton spawns, you can take the bone chips, of course, and then turn them in for experience. But after level 1, I mean, a lot of what they did back when TLPs were becoming a thing in like 2016, 2017, was they started to crack down on the amount of experience that you could actually net from doing those quests. So in turn, a lot of the repeatable quests, especially those that were very advantageous to jumpstart a character very fast, kind of went on the wayside. Like, it became to be not a thing. And the only one that really is kind of prevalent still is the Red Wine Quest. So if you're not familiar with the Red Wine Quest, there's actually an area in Neriak. It's, of course, in Neriak. So it's really easy to do with evil races. But good races could still do it as long as they have an invis. And it takes about 1,600 red wines to get to level 8. Okay? And to buy 1,600 red wines, though, I mean, you're basically looking at, 1,000 plat, depending on what your charisma is. But it's usually around 1,000 plat. And it's not really that, critical, I guess. But pretty much, like, that's to get to level 8. And to get to, like, level 5, it only takes, like, 400, I think. To where 400 red wine would get you level 5 really, really quick. Because that's... Not 400, 4,000. Because you're doing 4,000 turn-ins for that quest. So, especially if you start on, like, aged TLPs, I guess you could say, and you get a hold of like a chrono or something, and you end up selling it, you can find yourself able to power level a character really quick, or get started with a character really quick, and kind of jumpstart into your career on that TLP. But like, when a TLP is first released, you have to find ways to make money. And here comes the foe. What's going on, buddy? I see your monk right here, just kind of hanging out, chilling with his plane of air weapon. It looks like an umbrella, actually. Is that an umbrella? Oh my god, it is an umbrella. Actually, no, it's a bamboo stick. It's a wrapped bamboo stick. That's weird. Whoa, is that the old DE Mills and Dreamcast? Yeah, she's running old models because her system's been like blowing the fan out all the time. So I figured I might as well tune down her graphics for some reason. But yeah, she hasn't, her box hasn't been doing too well. So, but, I changed the layout a little bit, Mark. As you can see, I have the 3 equal distant, share space here. So, it's much, I don't know, you can see much more of the action. So I think it's kind of interesting. So then you don't just have a main screen and little baby screens. You have all of the action in all of the screens. So kind of makes it interesting. Yeah, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. I came up with the idea because I was using OBS to monitor my 2 streams. Oh, you love the shirt? Yeah, it's a nice one. Is this the classically trained? Yeah. I'm done classically trained with them Nintendos. But yeah, I had the idea for when I was using OBS to actually monitor 2 boxes only on 1 screen. But I had to flatten them and stretch them, so it didn't look right. And I was just like, you know what? I just want to have it. So I was like, I wanted to have a normal, 16:9 ratio. So I decided, well, what if I put all of the boxes up on there? And I was like, okay, well, if I did that, well, then why don't I just, set that up as like my new kind of streaming kind of layout, and then everything else just kind of fell into place. So, but yeah, you're getting ready for raid in about an hour. We just killed Talendor and Oprah with 10 people for a Zenith. Really? Oh, because Talendor was up? Hey, there's the soundbite. Really? Talendor is actually beatable with 10 people? You must have been ignoring his... you must have a lot of fire resist or something. Because I remember Talendor just being a giant pain in the ass, that's for sure. Two Ards and resist maxed. Oh, there you go. Oh, two Bards. And Cucky is a brick shithouse. Yeah, he's probably just tanking it on his own. Holding aggro. That fear, though, is a little annoying. Were you getting feared at all, or no? Man. If Talendor fell with 10 people, man, Trachanon is going to be pretty easy. I think if we get the full raid force in there, Trachanon's just going to fall. He's just going to crumble like a house of cards. 8 to resist the whole time. There you go. Yeah. But Trachanon, he doesn't fear. At least I don't think he fears. He's like one of the few dragons that doesn't fear. He just vomits disease on you. Oh, Track is going to die like a level 1 fighting Emperor Crush. Get yourself some of that Emperor Crush. Every time I think of Emperor Crush, I'm thinking of like Orange Crush or like Grape Crush. This stuff is so good. So I got to figure out something to do. And probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to check out Paw. I've been doing Paw these days. It was bonus EXP weekend. Happy Memorial Day, everyone, by the way. And which was like Monday. And I spent pretty much a good part of my weekend farming AAs. And SNES needed a lot of AAs. And SNES's AAs, she is skyrocketed to about, what are you at, SNES? 115 AAs, which is really good for SNES. So that's a lot of AAs on SNES. And then Atari, of course, she is rocking it at like 250. Like, she's running out of things to buy at this point. Like, I don't know what to get AA-wise on her. So, and then Dreamcast. What are you at, Dreamcast? I think she's like 220. She's like 228. 226. I can't see it from here. Like 228. Yeah, she's really close to Atari at this point, which, I mean, Atari is the oldest character, but somehow Dreamcast caught up really fast. So if you hit V, yeah, I'm lazy. I also don't have a keyboard that's available for Dreamcast. It's all the way over here now because I got rid of my desk. So I just rather just press the button, make it happen, make dreams come true. So, but yeah, I got new bookshelves. I'll have to post a picture. But I got brand new bookshelves. I got rid of my side desk in here, so my laptop is not easily accessible. I was actually thinking about setting up both of my boxes on the bookshelf here, and then just having it feed into the computer, and then just using OBS to monitor them. But it kind of sucks not being able to type. I'd have to have like a ready location place macro set up to get into AOCs, but yeah. But it's so far so good. I mean, it's working out okay. It would be nice if we could get a Kai. I don't have anybody. Also, Xena wants to know if you want to help her do pearls. Oh god, pearls. That feels like it's taking... How many pearls do they have? Get my follows in here. Pearl farming is such a pain. At 0? They have 0 pearls. How long have they been at it? Jeez, 0 pearls. Whew. That sucks. Hours. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we'll work on some pearls then. I don't have to be in group with them, though. Unless they want to pull for me. So that means Skyfire. So that means... let me see... Let me see if I can get a Kai. At GL Zone. GL Zone. What the hell's GL Zone? MGB, Vok. Guild Lobby. Where the hell's the Guild Lobby? Guild Lobby is like, what, this way? It's gonna be in 5 minutes, so we gotta get the fuck over there. We gotta run. Yeah, near the bazaar. Yeah, it's the door I always go to whenever I have a problem where I want to go to the bazaar, and then I find that I'm trying to go into the guild lobby instead. How's our Dina? Dina looks good. Dina looks good. We got about 4 hours of Dina going over here. Look at all these bastages. You know what they need? They need some wonderful... yeah, it's hard to read. I can't read what's going on with Dreamcast's shit. Boop. There you go. Everybody gets a mod rod, whether you want it or not. I noticed that also... the server outage actually destroys my pets. Who knew? Like, when the servers go down, my pets go down. I don't know why. So now I have to go through the motions of resummoning all my pets. Oh. Which requires me to resummon my pets and then resummon a bunch of shit on them. But, I mean, as long as we're sitting here doing nothing, we should be able to do that, so... I have summoning specific gear, though, so... And then we want to... Okay. So now I got to do the same for... the Beast Lord. The Beast Lord I can see a little bit easier because it's right next to me. Where is your summoner items? There you are. And then we want to summon a pet. Yay, stream! What's going on, Vess? How are you, Honey Bunny? How are things in your neck of the woods? Yes, I'm streaming. I was going to stream on Tuesday, but the EverQuest servers were down, so I was very sad. I was very sad indeed, but it's Thursday now. We don't have to worry about that anymore. At least as far as I know it. I'm about to grab some food, but I wanted to see your sexy face in my life. Oh, oh. Thanks, Fez. What's on the menu? What are you planning on getting? Anything spectacular? Anything tutti frutti? Is it sound delicious? You know what? I'll just cast it on my group. Fuck them. All food is spectacular? Not all food. I mean, I guess most food is spectacular. Get yourself like a mac and cheese omelet. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. I had steak, so. I'm just waiting on these buffs at this point. If I can get a visual on my pets. Okay. So far, so good. I can see my pets. my god, it's such a CF over here. I got chicken pasta. What you got? Yeah, Mark, what do you got? Time to throw down, boy. We got our Kai. There it is. There it is. Getting all kinds of goodie buffs right now. I have pretty much what I wanted, so. Well, we got a new Dina. I need to get the Blade of the Kedge out. I need to remove the dog form. I don't want to be a dog. I want to be a person. Oh yeah, and then of course Atari. All right, well I got all the buffs that I wanted here. So let's move it. So then we can start summoning the weapons and the armor. Well, we don't need the weapon. We don't need armor. Pasta noodles with sausage. Sorry, I had to ask my mom. Ooh. Is it like buttered noodles? Get some butter noodles in there. Oh, butter noodles. Can't go wrong with buttered noodles, my friends. Okay, don't give it to Sness. She doesn't need it. In fact, I'm just going to move her. Let's see. You get that. And then... last but not least, we need the mask, the Muzzle of Mardu. This gives us a haste buff. And while we're doing that, we can use the pet buffs here. I have no idea what I just cast there. Uh-oh, 7:30. And then we need some damage in here. We'll get some Fire Rain in there. Then we'll go ahead and fire up a Burnout 5. Yeah, it is pretty good. Mmm, sausage. Get yourself some of that sausage. Ooh, I have improved, yeah, my buff timing is really low now, so it's really fast for me to cast buff spells. We have all the mana regen. We have, nope, I'm not going there now. We're going to Kunark. We're going to north. There's no Talendor to worry about. I don't think I had to worry about Talendor, though. I think he's COV faction. Oh, I got to primal it. Does Crow have all the ham sandwiches? Crow has all of the ham sandwiches. They are the best ham sandwiches around. Hello? There we go. I started playing Phantasy Star Online 2. I wanted to try it out. I'll tell you what, though, it is a giant pain in the ass to actually install, but once you actually get it running and working, it's actually a really fun game. We're actually going to be playing it on Saturdays with our little crew. And it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. It's very weeboo, though, that's for sure. If you're big into anime, you would love the game. But for me, anime and games, I have a hard time coping. So, but we shall see. I'm going to see if Azina is actually in the spot that I'm thinking of that she needs to go to. I'm being lazy. This is how you be lazy in this game. You teleport, and then you sucker, and then you get to where you need to go. Alright. Dead body. There's actually a lot of dead bodies around these days. Okay. I remember back in the day that when you actually zoned, you lose your pet. If you went in Viz, you lose your pet. Like, if you sneezed funny, you lose your pet. How do you play with such a small chat window? I don't know. I just do. I don't chat with anybody. Maybe that's how I make it in life, is I just don't chat with people. I'm gonna set a roll for main assist. And then I need to find the sweet spot, which I think was over here. There's like an alley. Yeah, see here's... Yeah, this is where they all are. Man, they're like 8. Look at that shit. They're just AE in that shit. There's just a mess of them over here. That'd be funny if they were like dying. There's 2 groups there camping pearls. I do have you. That's all I really need, right? Man, they are going to town. Me and Adam, yes, absolutely. Oh, Lounge is dying. If I can have them pull for me, I can be super lazy in all this. The stuff here actually respawns relatively quick, too. Oh, you don't have a mount. That would have been funny if I actually got an item off of them. Be like, hey, look, I found a pearl. They said they're going to make a raid to invite you. Okay. Yeah, so Azina, who has been here for about all of 3 weeks, is already level 65, and she's working on her epic. And one of the parts of the epic that you have to do is you have to come here, kill everything in the zone just to get pearls to drop. And more often than not, it takes forever for these pearls to drop, and you need 4 of them. 4 of those pearls. And, yeah, kind of sucks that you have to sit there and basically camp the zone, because it's a zone-wide drop, just to get those items, so... she doesn't have her actual weapons out. Get your primary damage out there, honey bunny. Yeah, set up a name assist. It's funny that the old models stand on horses. Like you could see Dreamcast is actually standing on her horse. She's not actually riding her horse. And like Atari is actually riding a horse, but she can't see the horse. Yeah, she can't see the horse even though she is actually legitimately standing on it. Rant, rant. The most success I've had with the pearls actually dropping is from the Chromadrakes. The Chromadrakes, for whatever reason, always had like such a good drop rate. Like the last time I did the pearls when I was actually trying to get it for my cleric, which will be the first and last time I'll probably play a cleric, is pretty much the only time really that I was able to get the pearls was off of the Chromadrakes, so. You got haste? Okay, you got haste. Yeah, you can dispel the pets all you want. I don't give a shit. I will say, though, that I don't want SNES to get dispelled. And... well, we could just murder. Minions of scale. So, yeah, I don't know. Minions of scale, I think, has nothing to do with any of the dragon faction that I have. So not that I need the dragon faction anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, I forgot that SNES is actually running a potion right now. She's got about, what, 2 hours left on that? That's not a big deal. Oh, I forgot SNES is running a potion. Ports out and goes to paw. Hey guys, I gotta go. I got a potion that's running and I don't want to waste it. That'd be like the total dick move, man. I couldn't do that. That would just be ugh. I'd feel oogie if I did that. Man, Assist Rage sucks. There you go. Yep, we definitely murder things out here. I honestly do not want to get hit by the Chromadrakes, though. I hate losing buffs. In fact, I will do the service of using my pets to soak up all the fun from the Chromadrakes. I thought that was an EQ. Nope. Yeah, there you go. That's what we need. We need some stuns. I was going to cast a fire spell, but then I realized there are a bunch of dragons. It's not going to do anything. Hey, there's a pearl. Well, you going nowheres. So we finally got a pearl. One down, 3 to go. Bam, bam, bam. It's great to say, though, that doing this is far well worth it because the Cleric Epic is probably the best epic out of any of the other epics because of the free res. Like, I don't know how they top that in another Cleric Epic 1.5 or 2.0. Because, I mean, having that full-fledged ability of being able to res 96% is just insane. Like, the next epic would just have to, like, you know, give you a BJ or something, because I mean that's pretty incredible what that does. I just like the part where I don't have to pull. Yeah, when I was doing Split Paw, so they released Split Paw, I think, with the Eldon. When Eldon was released, Split Paw opened up. And it's the revamped version where everything is level 64 to 73. And the experience there pretty much rivals Plane of Fire, which is considered the best zone of experience by far. But Split Paw, I mean, with a group of 3, it was during bonus EXP weekend, but like every single kill was ranging between 6 to 8% on the AA meter, to where it was such fast experience. That's why I was able to grind out AAs, especially for SNES, just so quickly. Because of just the escalated, and plus I was using an experience potion. I should have used a 50%. Things would have gone stupid fast at that point, but 50% EXP potions are like $10, and I can't justify that. That's just way too much money just for a stupid EXP pot. Versus like the 20% or the 25% is like $250. So like it's just play the time out and then just do the 25% because it's far cheaper. But yeah, I was spending a lot of time, and I just farmed the entrance. It's got about maybe a good 16 spawns you can work with, maybe 14. But it's enough spawns for me for a 3 group that by the time I clear out all the spawns, things are starting to respawn again, because it's got like a 16 to 18 minute respawn timer. So it works out great for me. Just got blasted by a Dispel. Getting everybody out of the way so I don't get dispelled. Uh-oh. Hey, another pearl. I don't know how long they've been working on this, but I've been here of all of like 5 minutes, and they've already gotten 2 pearls. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm good luck? I like to think I'm good luck. What's going on, Wolfie? How you doing, buddy? I think you're good luck. I think I'm good luck, too. I make a very good luck charm. You didn't respond to our Chinese chat. I haven't responded because I have my Teams turned off. I'm on vacation. I don't care about chat from work right now. I am very anti. I don't want to be at work while I'm actually on vacation. That's not how I roll, son. But yeah, I've been out all week. I'm on vacation. Don't care about work right now. Did they reopen Evergreen? Because if they did, you're not on vacation. I'm on vacation. You at your house. Yep, it's open. Yes. Are we going to Evergreen tomorrow? I will make a special trip out there to go to Evergreen tomorrow. I have a kid's doc's appointment tomorrow. Maybe next week, though. Okay. Yeah, I can do that next week. Absolutely. We just need to figure out a day. But yeah, I am not in Teams. I am not checking my email. I am not... My students are not even allowed to text me while I'm gone. Nope, I'm not working. I am at home doing nothing. Well, actually, yeah, that's not true. I got new bookcases, so I had to set up my bookcases, so... Carry out only, it's fine. I'll just get a big old thing of carry out. I can make it happen. Like get two big old styrophones full of that crap, so. Can you log into your work website and check something for me? Nope. Nope. I ain't doing it. I am not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. This is a good song. I like this song. Yeah, that's how it should be. Yeah, I mean, you're paying by the pound anyway. Yeah, whenever I go on vacation, people still call my cell. Yeah, I've had people call my cell even while I'm working, and I don't answer it. I'll usually text them back saying, hey, I'm in a meeting. You know? And they'll have to text me or email me, and then they'll soon realize that calling me is not the best thing you should be doing. But everything's going up to hell in a handbasket anyway. As far as with at work, so. But I don't want to talk about work. I don't want to talk about work. I'm not here to stream about work. Oh, my back. Needs to crack. Digging the multi-box layout, buddy. Plus 3 cheers for this post-surgery narcotics. Oh, man. How you feeling, buddy? Wait till all that stuff wears off and you're going to be like, oh, God, my face. My face, it burns. It is a piece of cake.
Thunder Buddies for life, right, Johnny? Fucking right.
Thunder Buddies for life. We got all kinds of Thunder Buddies in here. I could go for some cake right about now. Thunder Butt Buddies. You wanna join the Thunder Butt Buddy Club? Just take off your pants. It's a lot of waiting. Like, what are we waiting on? Are they waiting for respawns or something? Because, I mean, that's kind of a waste. Just keep pulling stuff. Like this thing over here. Like, look at this thing. I'm just going to send the Beastlorf after it. Go get it. Yeah. You can go dispel that pet. It's perfectly fine. No! Damn it. She was standing right next to it when it dispelled. I'm not wearing any pants! I could be wearing pants. I could not be wearing pants. You'll never know until I stand up. I could seriously probably just take the mage and just run around murdering things in place. She's that powerful. Like, let's go for a drive. Well, okay, let's not take the mage because then I can just use the mage to summon her back. So we'll take the Beast Lord. Off you go, Beast Lord. Go find yourself a magical adventure. But I'm gonna lurk, finish PSO character create, then move my rig to harass you all stream. Nice. I should fix myself up like a rum and coke or something. Man, she's doing a lot of damage. She's just punching the shit out of this thing. I did all my drinking like Tuesday. And dropping an extra rum shot for me, I can't drink for a week? Oh, that sucks. I should take the mage to do... Well... Yeah, I should take the mage to do this, because if the mage does it, she can just summon a Xena to pick it up, so... So, still winning? I got that good from the surgeon. What'd you get, like Oxycontin or something? I don't take much of the pen mate. Hydrocor... Oh, man. Dude, you're going to be like flying kites. Alright. Beast Lord is officially lost. Oh yeah, look at that. You don't get dispelled. That is definitely a lot of shit. Look at my awesome clip. Look at it! Look at my nipples! It's a sad commentary on our woke culture when I happily get a dental extraction done just so I can take time off uncontested and actually feel appeased and rested, not anxiously stressing out upcoming work. That sounds about right. For me, I just said, you know what? I'm taking this week off. I'm done. I'm taking a break. All right, let's take a look at this clip. I'm not wearing any pants. Yep, that's a keeper. You said, look at my nipples, and I was like, okay, click. Look at my nipples! Oh, that's not this. Okay, I don't know who you're casting on. Okay, you're casting on that. Chai and I started talking about allocating PTO and finding time to do these things, like visiting Wayne. You're going to use PTO to visit Wayne? That would be lots of fun. Maybe after the COVID, though. I'm sure you don't want to travel with the COVID hanging around. Of course, we don't know if it's ever going to go away. Doop, 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 doop. Hey, this guy wants to party. And he's dead. Oops, I did it again.
Look at my nipples.
That deserves just to be a soundbite. Like exclamation point nipples. Oh. I wonder if she has to do... Let me see what... Can we do that? Huh? Nipples. I'd have to build it. But since we have a clip of it now, I'm sure I could build one. I have Talon. Do I have that spell? I think I do. I'm gonna take Dreamcast for a ride. Since she's so BA. Migrating. Be right back. All right, buddy. She does need king. Is she at the part where she needs king? Oh man, there's like all kinds of stuff that just spawn out here. Oh, no you don't. Oh, that's a named? I think it's a named. You know what I think about this named? Have a servant of Roe. Bitch! Oh, he killed my servant of Roe. That is a guardian worm. I don't want to pull a guardian worm. I'm surprised he didn't aggro on us. Yeah, the guardian worms are a little scary. I could probably kill it. I could probably solo it, but yeah. Boink. Luckily, we're halfway done. But yeah, the drop rate chances on these pearls can be so varied. Can you not cast up there, or is this not close enough? Yeah, this air pet is doing butt for damage. Uh-oh. That's a guardian worm. Meow. I'm going to run around in circles. And then I'm going to take this back to camp. Oh, they're both on him. Okay. Ow. Oh. Ouchies. Who's this on? Is it on me or is it on Sega? Yeah, it's on me. I'm bringing the beast. G-hold, go back. There you are. Here he comes. Apparently he summons. Actually, I need you over here. And he slowed. You got nothing now, bitch. The name of the system wide that went out as a Dreamboat. I read it as Dreamcast and went, fuck yeah, John's $3 in Eldon raids now. Yeah! Could you imagine if I was doing that? We haven't even done an Eldon raid. We were talking about doing it, but man, it just seems like there's so much we want to do, but it's just time consuming. Uh-oh. Somebody crashed. I don't know why. Ever since the patch, I've been crashing for some reason. Really? There's one on Dreamcast? Got things all over the place. I'm just gonna keep them over here if I can get a target on something. Nope, not you. Hopefully the pet's not dead. Doesn't look like it, though. Let's move away so we can AE it. But yeah, I don't know what's been causing one of the boxes to be breaking. And I'm wondering if it has something to do with the Aerodune thing. With all the changes with Aerodune coming out in only a single box. Alright, Beast Lord's back up. Is somebody low on hit points or something? Oh, no, Popgo's died. That's interesting. Fun times. Let's go ahead and get SNES back into the group. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Luckily, I'm at full mana, so I'm not too worried. It's time to murder some of them hobos. This guy needs to be rooted. Thank you. Oh. Man, we we killed all that stuff and not a single pearl. Oh. This actually, during Kunark era, this area is actually not that terrible. And that's primarily because this stuff actually drops spells. And it's nice getting those spells, so. Not only do they sell well, they are also needed for some classes that need those spells. But I think they only drop the range of 51 to 55 spells. They don't drop anything above that unless you go to the harder worms, which are more towards Vishen's Peak, which is the end zone rating in Kunark era. But around this area, you can find some of the high-level worms that'll drop bigger, better, badder spells. So, Spirit of the Storm. I think I have that. Do 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 do. Hide corpse always. We should really be hanging out here. This is like a highway. All kinds of mobs are walking around here. I'm just gonna take this time to pull, if that's okay with you. If that's okay with you, I just want to pull this mob because I hate just waiting around with nothing to do. I'm gonna pull this one too, and then I'm gonna run back. I have to say, rain spells make this a hell of a lot easier of a game. I didn't realize how powerful they were until you get the crit AAs. And once you can start critting with rain spells, it starts to become pretty ridiculous. Lounge is in here too. Yeah, I saw him. Lounge is here. He's here in stream, like he's watching stream right now. No, I mean in your stream. Isn't that what I just said? I'm confused. Oh, he's watching it. Okay. I was like, what? I know Lounge is here. He's right over here. His bard died, but I'm sure he got a res. I can't hear a lot with this new headset, though. Might require some finagling. Okay. I probably figured it out, I just haven't yet. It's under your sound control panel. It's probably coming in as a communication device, which is like muting everything else. So like everything seems quieter when you put the headset on. It's probably what it's doing. Is no, oh yeah, we do not, okay. You keep dragging me into this, son of a bitch. Oh, buddy. That there is a lot of biddies. That there's a lot of biddies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 biddies. Thanks for the 500 point cheer. Oh, Jesus! A 500 cheer from the Marktero, and then coming in hot with a Mega Blade X, gifting that sub to Vess, specifically. She's probably AFK eating. She's probably not even going to notice. Oh, shit! Omega is just passing. He's just passing out. He's just making it rain. Making it rain with them Thunder Buddies. Thunder Buddies for life, baby.
Right, Johnny? Fucking right.
Fucking right. Thanks for those gift subs, man. Much appreciated. We're actually well on our way for a sub goal. We're at like 14 sub points or some crazy shit. Oh, Jesus. He's just, oh, man. Is those random, or are you specifically buying those? Oh, that's funny. Thanks for the sub hype, man. Much appreciated. Semi-rando, and plus rando. Okay. I was confused there for a second. I was just like, is he buying like one at a time? Wait, is there like a tier 3 in there? I've got 18 sub points, but only 15 subscribers. Like somebody has a tier 2 and somebody has a tier 3 and I don't even realize it. I don't even know how I find out. Oh, no. Omega bought tier 2 subs. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm like, what? What is happening? Jesus, dude. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. Throwing out them tier 2s. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. I'm gonna throw this out there. That is not what I wanted. Burp. Yeah, get some hype in there. That's like my favorite emote that I had to build. Oh my god. Oh jeez. It's a lot of waiting. There is no better commander emote of any kind than good old. Oh, that is a good command. That is like one of the better ones. It always makes me smile and laugh because I've seen the video so many times. It's just like, oh, it's so funny. Yeah, I don't know why we're not pulling. Like we're just chilling at this point. We're hanging out. We're rocking it. You know, we're just sitting here having a good old time. Just chilling. Chilling like villains. Not sure what's going on. They're all trying to find your stream. It's not hard. Oh. Cucky's in here. See, there's Cucky. Cucky knows where he's going. It's just twitch.tv/makeItRain. It's not hard. It's right there. It's right here. All right. I'm going to go get me that rum and coke. Can you say that in Elvish? No. Pretty much everyone already has one. Well, we need more people in here so we can give out more subs. I'll be right back. And unfortunately, yes, I'm wearing pants. So this is how you mix up a rum and coke, right? That's all my rum. I finished off my bottle of rum. And now we add the coke. Yeah, that's about right, right? Just a little dollop in there. No, I gotta flavor this up a little bit because it's gonna be very rummy though. But it's like 4 shots of rum. Oh, it's a lot of. It's maybe 2 shots. That's not bad. It's not bad. Cheers to you guys. Grab yourself a rum and coke. Official drink. Oh, that was that was a bit more rummy. That right there was a bit more rummy than the rest. Oh man. Oh, somebody's pulling. I got people telling me they can't chat in my Twitch. That's kind of interesting. I don't think I have any special chat rules. Unless maybe that you have to have an account to chat. I can't even remember. Ooh. Oh, oh, that's a lot of rum. Unfortunately, like, that's the last of my rum, though. So, like, I was pouring it, I was just like, there's not even, like, half a shot in here. Yeah, you might be right, Mark. I might have it set to follower only, so... Wait, I'm a mod. I'll go look. Go into that mod stealth mode. Ah. Mark, you're not a mod, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. Mm. Oh, that is a lot. You're not in a sub-only, emote-only, or follow-only chat. Also, this is embarrassing, but... Uh-oh. I have a feeling this is going to be detrimental news. Nope, it means that Omega's not currently subbed. I did the same thing with Gamey. I gave him a bunch of subs, and then I realized I wasn't subbed, so then I had to go in and sub too. What's going on, Azina?
It's a piece of cake and bake a pretty cake. What?
You used your sub first. Oh, man. Wait. Is that gifting a one subscription? So kind. Oh, nice. Oh, he's giving subs to my bots. Oh, man. Thanks for the subs, man. Making me hungry for actual subs. Oh, man. I need to dilute this. So, like, these little cans, if you see these little cans of Coke, they are great. They are great for, like, rum and Cokes. Because it's like, you don't have to waste a whole can of Coke. It's just a little can of Coke, right? Just a little can. What's going on, Azina? You've gotten 2 pearls already. Conveniently, you got those 2 pearls when I showed up. I guess I'm good luck. I tried to gift a sub, but it failed. How did it fail? That's weird. Did it actually fail? It didn't fail on my end. I saw the alert go off. I done saw the alert. There was a sub that was given to DrippyBot, so you gifted a sub. I tried to gift a sub, but failed because it gave it to DrippyBot. Well, Drippy needs a subs too, you know. He's been a part of this channel forever. Actually, like 3 years now. How long have I been streaming? Omega, how long have I been streaming for? I know you are. Good luck. Thanks, Azina. Oh, buddy. You gifted a sub to Azina and she's not even following. And then we can hit King. Yes, we will murder Hobo the King. As long as we can get the door open. Yeah, gotta be 3 years. I was gonna do that, but hard to do so in mod mode. Fuck this mode. It's a bad mode, man. It's not the best modes. Thanks for the gift sub, guys. It's pretty awesome. Now we just need to get raided. I will say, though, that farming pearls is a giant pain in the ass. And we need more mobs. But I went to Drippy Bot. Why not Scorpion? Why it gotta be raiding? I don't know. Hey, we need a raid. Raid! Raid! What we need right now is some Captain Gordon. Boat. We need some Captain Gordon in here. He's been playing, he's been busy playing the Streets of Rage 4, which I've been meaning to get, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Why aren't one of you hobos actually pulling? Come on, Raz, you gotta pull something. Give me some more mobs. We must destroy. Oh. Ooh, there's one. I'm gonna go grab it. Oh, did you figure out how to get back into regular view? Yeah, the mod view is not the best. I usually turn it on and I'm just like, yeah, no. I don't like this view whatsoever. Why is everybody just sitting here? This is the Vector U remix. He does some really good remixes of, this is Zelda Lost Woods. It's really good. We be jamming, yo. As we're trying to get these damn pearls. There's like all kinds of drakes over here. There's all kinds of shit over here. I don't know if the drakes, I don't know if the worms actually have a good, like, drop table for these pearls. Thanks for making me a scrub. What? What, with the mod view? I mean, you've been away from Twitch for a while, man. I don't know what to tell you. Times change. Things change. People change. No, don't walk away. Oh, son of a bitch. I was still lurking and watching stuff. Are you still watching the randomizers? the Zelda randomizers. Midori and her soon-to-be husband do randomizers. They do a Zelda randomizer. They seem to enjoy it. Yeah, I still kind of follow those. Any kind now, actually. Dark Souls randomizer seems like the best thing to me, just because, especially if you have different placements of monsters, changes the game entirely. That's why, what was it, Dark Souls 3, when they changed the placement, no, I think it was Dark Souls 2, where they came up with the Scholar, changed the placement of things, made it kind of more interesting, because now it was like almost a completely different game. They got a really good Chrysalis randomizer going. Yeah? That game is hard enough without it being randomized. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Well, I pulled some things, and they stopped following me. You have to literally baby this shit. I would have figured that the outside zones, the stuff in the outside zones would actually spawn faster, but they don't. Well, here it seems like they spawn pretty fast. I know that if you're doing anything in South Karana, baby me, baby. Oh, yeah. Gonna baby the Omega. We're gonna give him a little pacifier, and we're gonna sit there, and we're gonna feed him a little nippy bottle, and he's going to be just a little baby. And we'll have Mark Taro breastfeed him. It'll be a good old time. Doop, 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 doop. What about breasts? Say what? He pulled a Guardian. We got it. We got it. It's fine. It's fine. Omega's still dropping those hot subs. Jesus, dude. Jesus! Thanks for the hot subs, man. It's much appreciated. Shaboom, what a name. Aggressive sock? Yeah. Might just be a lurker. A lot of people like to lurk in EverQuest streams. I don't know why. They like to relive the EverQuestness. They're like, oh, EverQuest, it's the best thing ever. Not sure if it's sexual or an Earthbound enemy. I would say both. Uh-oh. This is gonna be brutal. I'm gonna root them all. I rooted them all. Did you ever finish that, by the way? No. I didn't. Hipster and I played Earthbound for the duration that he was here visiting. And I think we streamed it like twice. And then I have not touched it since then. So, unfortunately, no. I mean, we played it for that hot minute, and then that was basically it. And it's a good game. It is absolutely a fantastic game. I can understand why it's like one of Omega's top picks for favorite games. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just, there's so many different other games I want to play. Especially with playing with other people. So, what is this little, what are you doing? Get over here. Oops, Xena's dying. And she's not dying anymore. Oh, look at that full heal! Yeah! You son of a bitch! Oh, Rascal's dying. Run around in circles. Run around in circles. Gave him heal. He's healed. I'm just throwing my pet around at this point. Yeah, go get him. Go get him, SNES. You got this. I don't have anybody in my my windows, so I think Pop Goes died again. Why do you do that? Oh, because I sorted it by name. Oh, Rascal's dying again. And he's not dying anymore. BAM! Get that heal in there. Ballin'. Tari is ballin'. I don't know if we've gotten another pearl lately. Oh. Rascal's almost dead again. I think it's because he's debuffed. Oh, I got interrupted. Boop. Do 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 do. There's so many of these motherfuckers. I remember it was either you or Hip's first time. I think it was... I had kind of played it. I think it was both of our first times, though. It was not a game that I grew up with. Because, I played Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 2 and 3, and that was kind of my jam. And, yeah. Rascal's almost dead again. Get him, Francis! Yeah, my pets are pretty Gucci right now. They're just tanking this shit and, calling it a day. Oh, there's a guardian worm in there. That's why it's getting so hectic. I got you, Raz. Yeah! I'm throwing my pets on that thing. Get on that. Taunting it and everything. Yeah, get on that. We're gonna blow the shit out of it. And it's slowed, so fuck them anyway. Oh, man. That's a lot of rum we just drank really fast. Yeah, he's dropping those guardians. Look at that, man. Those guardian worms, woo! Dropping level 58 to 60 spells, man. That's some good shit. That's like the money right there. It would have been nice. Like, I remember last time when I was on Kornov, I think it was. No, it was on this server, actually. It was still Lucklin, but I got my Druid and my Necro up to, like, level 60, where I was working on towards level 60. And I actually came here and just started kiting and just killing stuff and murdering, and it's actually not bad. It's an outside zone, so you can actually be mounted, so you have, good mana regen. If a pearl happens to drop, you can sell the pearl. It used to sell for Chrono back in Kunark era. But, like, even in Pop, clerics still want to get their epics. It's still worth good money. Even if you get, like, a pearl, you sell it for, like, 10k. It's fine. Sell for 10k, you're good to go. But you still had the ability to make money. Out in this area... Especially if you got, like, even a Book of the Immortals, which is for the Monk Epic, which is out here. There was a lot of opportunities for epic money out in this area, but there's also opportunities for just getting the spells. And the spells out here, I mean, they sell for pretty good. Not even just on the auction house, but just at a vendor. Like, it's Planes of Power now, so, I mean, you can't really sell the spells past the Kunark era. Past the Velios era. Because once Planes of Power comes out, I think it's Planes of Power. Yeah, once Planes of Power comes out, you have the library, which pretty much has all the spells in Kunark. So, can't really make money. Only a specific amount of spells you can make money on, but... We pull more shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm out of rum. The only other thing I can make is Moscow Mules, and I don't feel like making those right now. Man. I don't know how long we've been here for. We've been an hour and a half into session. And, like, we've gotten 2 pearls, but man. Like, we need 2 more, and it's just gonna take forever. Like, we'll get down to that last one, and it'll be, like, hours before we get it. It's gonna be like, oh, God, Jesus. I don't ever want to see this zone ever again. Sounds like farming 80% of what's worthwhile in Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, I'm crunching on ice. Crunching on ice in the mic. I apologize. I do not want to pull that. I've already lost my... I don't have my VOQ anymore. And Ruby... Not Ruby. Zoe is not of level. You know, she is of level. She's 65. Hope she has the spell. Ooh. Sliding into my chair. She's of level, though. She should be able to get me that shit. Okay, gotta go for a bit. I'll be back. I'll be back. Have fun at Raid. Is it 8:30? It is 8:44. Have fun at Raid. Level's Raitan. He's still light blue. He's probably... Oh, he's not in this guild. Yeah, I definitely cannot read that. I don't know if you guys can read that. Raitan is 56? Jeez. Do. Wait, what? Is it just me or is nothing dropping? Oh no, there's things dropping. It's just things I have no on. I guess I've hunted here enough that I actually have all of the filters set up. Wow, this is quite a distance. No, don't run away. Almost forgot I had a lecture to attend. Caught just enough for credit. Now rewatching the first half I missed. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh man, the world of virtual learning. It's a thing. You honestly love it. What is it? What is it that this lecture is even about? I'm definitely a cave dweller. Yeah, I just love being able to do everything remote. Not me. I do not like working remotely, that's for sure. Really? Why are you... Oh, I don't think Atari's pet has taunt on. Nope, sure doesn't. Alright, that's fixed. I was curious on why I was pulling aggro. It turns out that it doesn't even have the freaking taunt on. I wouldn't mind going in 2 or 3 times a week, alternating remote the other 3 or 2 days. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. When they were talking about doing flex time at my workplace, I was thinking the same thing, where it's just like, work for 4 days and remote the last day or something. I don't need to be there. Just let my students work it or something. Definitely make it easy on me. My title literally has digital in it. I do nothing offline. I believe it, man. Yeah, get him. What did you make in PSO2, sir? Oh, I made the case, the robot guys. I made a robot dude and a robot female. I was trying out the Ranger and the Braver. The Braver is actually pretty fun because they use a bow, but I can't justify playing a dude robot with a bow. It just doesn't look right. But the female, yeah, it works out pretty well. Yeah, I play the cast. I like the cast. The dude cast, he looks like a freaking Gundam. He's pretty amazing though. I like him. Yeah, I don't know what Hipster made. I don't know what I think. Alma made a Newman. Newman. Oh, Newman. buddy. Oh, buddy. What's going on, Ghoulie? How you doing? How you doing? Let me guess. You are doing laundry. I was causing trouble. Deja vu. It's almost as if you do your laundry every Thursday. Oh, we got a guardian worm in here? Yep. I will murderate him. I changed up my layout a little bit, as you can see. I'm getting a little too comfortable, though. Oh, like I'll start falling asleep here soon. I'm currently being a card dealer because their Roll20 thing only has so many cards in the deck. I'm actually doing laundry this time. You're actually doing laundry versus like saying you're doing laundry. When in actuality, you're not doing laundry. For those of you tuning in, and I'm wondering what the hell I'm doing, we're helping our cleric friend actually trying to get her epic pieces. And we are currently in Skyfire, trying to farm. We are trying to farm pearlescent pearls, or whatever they're called, pearlescent shards. We need 4 of them. We've gotten 2 so far. It's going well, I guess. We've only been here for an hour, so. But yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Vess, you're just in time for me just to finish off the 2 shots of rum that was in my cup. In celebration to the mighty generosity of Omega, we had some rum and coke with him. I'm gonna need some snacks though. Actually, probably will have to have fruit snacks or tea here soon. Sadly, I'm partaking in other things, but they're working. I guess the anesthetic has worn off, and then you started taking your happy drugs there. My Riffy closed today. Work went off without a hitch. I heard you had a bad day today, though. You mentioned that you had a rough day. I was semi-concerned about that. What is happening right now? Oh, okay. We're just not close enough to actually hit him. Oh, buddy. Oh, but oh, Jesus, he's coming for me. It's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get out of range here so I don't hit myself. I had a bad one yesterday. Everyone was just dropping the ball, and I had to set aside my day to grind out some content writing that was due urgently. I could see that. I could see that. I don't want to talk about work. Like my work, I'm not talking about it. I told Wolfie we're not talking about work today because it's, oh my god. That is a lot of things. Is the Guardian Worm in there? He is. I'm going to target him. Because he's the one that's probably going to be beating ass. So I'm going to get him slowed. Okay. Everything should be fine now. I'm going to go ahead and root everything in here. And everybody should be fine. I think the Guardian, though, is immune to root, so... So my morning got sucked up by doing tech support and fighting with some tech support people from another agency. That's interesting. Are you having some problems with your tech support? It's gonna be a hot commodity for some companies that I know of. I'm gonna heal. Then I had a one-on-one with my boss and told her about my frustration. She was supportive on my position and everything, but I did the right thing dealing with the stuff instead of pushing it off to do my writing. So I just committed to doing the writing yesterday no matter what. It's basically having to delegate your time to do other things. And sometimes it's just how it is, man. It's like you have to drop a ball because you have to drop the ball that you're carrying because somebody dropped the ball that they were carrying, so you can pick it up, and you know, you have to prioritize, and it just becomes annoying. Having to do that prioritization. Ooh, a 13-hour day, that is no fun. Yeah, you don't want to have that there of 13-hour days. That is not the best for you. It's not too healthy. But it's okay. It paid off. Well, that's good. As long as all the work that you did was not in vain. And that's a wrap on Work Talks. That's enough work for one day. We should talk about something else, like video games. I'm looking forward to PSO 2. I'm curious though if we're gonna find ourselves playing it Friday night and Saturday night. Oh geez. Oh, he's not happy with me whatsoever. He wants to done punch me in the face. And somebody taught it off me. How about that? Let's see what this Guardian Worm spell-wise has for us. Nothing? Somebody just get an AA? No. I'm just hearing things. I think I'm just hearing things. The Beast Lord's up to 3. She's actually got enough experience to have 3 AAs. I was under the impression no one was going to play on Wednesday, so I didn't prepare for it. Not that I could have anyway. I mean, I didn't really prepare it on it either. I mean, I was too busy just trying to download and install the damn thing. Because it was not the best as far as with the Microsoft Store is pretty bad. Like the implementation that they did for Microsoft Store was not good. So I'm hoping that I know that Amo has it installed, and I think Hipster has it installed. I don't know if Hipster has it working yet though, because he was having problems with it yesterday when he got on. And I don't know if he ever got it resolved or not. So I guess we'll see. But I did have an update to Windows on my laptop before the store lets me download it. Yeah, I had to update my Windows too. You have to be on 1909 version of Windows 10 before you can actually install it, which is kind of weird. I'm wondering if it has something to do with a DirectX version or something that's built in for that version of Windows. Or they're just trying to get people to update their Windows and just being assholes about it. Who knows? Which is a false positive red flag for me. It makes me feel angry like I'm getting suckered, but it's not. I'm sure there's something with DirectX integration for the Xbox. Assholes to force versus necessary for feature. Yeah, I have a feeling it's assholes for force, but you know. There's not much you can do about it, though. I mean, you're basically just stuck having to do it. That's where my anger stems. That's where the rage builds. It's fine, man. I totally get it. Nobody likes to really update their Windows anyway. I mean, it's just a chore. And it just boils down to just something that you just don't want to do. You know, you're pretty content with just how your system is set up. And you're just like, no, I don't want to update this because I don't know what the update is going to break. And then you get to that point where it breaks something and you're just like, oh, Jesus. Like, why did I update this? Especially as a streamer, yeah. Yeah, I remember when we would do Jelly Co-ops and you would do an update and then all of a sudden something's not working. And you're like, why is this not working now? And then you have to sit there and figure out why it's not working and then uninstall programs and just, it's so bad. Like, it's so annoying having to just deal with all that. I totally get it. I get it 100%. Also on me, though, I could have been more proactive and tested before the night before. Maybe. I mean, back during that time, Omega, you were busy. You were taking classes. Man, I haven't heard that alert in a while. I have not heard that alert in a while. Xena, thank you so much for the $25 donation. That is insane. Oh my god, the Razzle clip. Yeah. The Razzle clip. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Thanks, Xena. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's a clip I have not seen in a while. I thought I actually had that turned off, but I guess I don't. So, but thanks for the donation, Xena. Oh my god. Oh, there's like a bottomless devourer just kind of hanging out next to us. Oh, he's actually rooted. That's why. I thought he was actually just not aggroed on us. He's just kind of hanging out. And he's just like, sup. It's like, wait, what are you doing here? Oh, here it comes. Here comes the poo-poo platter right here. Oh, there's a Chroma Drake right on top of us, and we do not want to be near him. He's going to dispel the crap out of us. That's what she said. That is exactly what she said. Make sure everything's rooted. Oh no, not the poo-poo platter. You gotta watch out for that poo-poo platter. Come on, one of these MFers needs to drop at least a pearl. Oh, we got a feaster over here. Okay, you're gonna die. She did not ask for the poo-poo platter. No, she didn't. You gotta watch out for that poo-poo platter. I'm just trying to make sure everything is rooted and nobody is dying. Oh, Xena's getting hurt. Rascal's getting hurt. Can I not target Raz? Why can't I target Raz? Where the hell is Raz at? Well, he's back here. He's got more stuff. Oh, shit. He's got more things. Oh, my God. Look at all that shit here. Let me see if I can help Raz out. Just do this. There we go. See, now it's more manageable. You can just... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're not moving. Okay, it's fine. We gotta get that Chroma Drake dead. Oh my god, this is so much crap that we've pulled. Like, imagine if we were just a group. This actually would be relatively okay experience. Not really good experience because it's Kunark era. That stuff is still rooted. It might stay rooted for a while. 3 minutes. That root actually lasts for 3 minutes, so... Can you target the thing in front of you? I don't know why you're cycling. A waboosh. Oh, SNES got a achievement, killing 25 Devours. She can now Bane Strike him, I guess. Wow, there's so much crap in there, like AEing it just didn't do anything. At least with a rain spell, it didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. SNES is just kind of hanging out like, what's up? I'm just here to mooch. Oh, we need that. We need that dead. I'm going to use SNES to play goalie. She's just going to slow and basically put her pet on things that just get by the tank group here. It's going to be a dead Raitan here in a second. Luckily for us, the root went off. And a bloop. Man, all kinds of people taking damage. I heard SNES I heard SNES and I was like, what are we doing on that remote play? When are we doing that remote play? Of course, a remote play over all the way from Ohio to California would be very laggy. Oh, it would be super laggy. Oh my god, there is... Look at all this. There's just so much shit right now. So much shit everywhere. Like, we are just surrounded by a bunch of chuckle fucks out here. You know, I thought about that, and things have been a lot better last time I played. I mean, okay, so how do we do remote play? Like, I don't know how to do it, first off. I mean, do we have to do the Tamagotchi shit, where we have to get the VPN stuff going, and VPN it, and then we play over, like, net play? Or, like, I don't know. I don't know how this is work. Tamagotchi shit. Yeah, the VPN stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Tamagotchi is just funnier to say. I think we can do it just with IP configs. Okay. Hey, a pearl! One more to go! That pull was well worth it since we got a pearl. We got one left, guys. We can do this. One more to go. And we're going to get it like in the next half hour, I bet you. Somebody needs to clip that because then like 5 hours later, you know. Is Mangler dying? No. Mangler still has high pop, Mr. Jones. I think it might finally die down like once the population on Aerodune starts to level off. But the queue times for Aerodune this afternoon was 91 minutes. And there's no way in hell I'm waiting 91 minutes just to even save my characters' names on that server. So, yeah. It's pretty bad on Aerodune right now. Like, it is super queued up. A lot of people are trying to play it, so... Yeah, I was logging into Ryzona without a queue. Yeah, Ryzona is not as popular, I don't think. Yesterday, I mean, I was trying to log into either Aerodune or Ryzona, and Ryzona was, like, insane queue times. But then it flip-flopped. Aerodune, I think everybody's trying to rush to Aerodune because they don't want bot farmers. Yeah, they broke everything. Yeah, from what they were saying in the forums yesterday, they said they broke services. I think one of those services that was critical massing was the server that allows you to create characters, because I think a bunch of people were just creating characters and logging into servers. So, but to bring everybody else up to speed, for those that don't know what's going on in EverQuest right now, is they came out with 2 new servers, and those 2 new servers have some special rules. One of those servers is basically you can only have one other box. So in my situation, it would not work so well because I play 3 characters. And then in Ryzlona, you can have all of the boxes. So it's like if you go to Denny's and you get yourself the $2 pancakes, you get 2 pancakes for $2. But for $4, you can have all the pancakes. So it's like Aerodune and Ryzlona. But I've noticed that one of my boxes, I don't know if you box, Jones, but one of my boxes every so often will get kicked. And I don't know what's causing it. Like all of a sudden it just crashes. And I don't know if it's something that's just on the back end that's kicking one of my boxes every so often, or if it's just crashing. So, do you use Isboxer? No. No, all of my stuff is all natural. I actually use 2 laptops that are feeding in via Elgato to my streaming machine. So you see all of the screens of what's going on. But I have 2 capture cards currently running right now that are feeding in to my system, and then I just use them as video source on OBS. Isboxer was broken earlier. What is that, a multicast? I can see why everybody is trying to run to Aerodune because of the box armies, where they gave basically a playground for box armies to play, but then they took away a playground to where only players can play without box armies. It's like an overlay thing. Ah, okay. I have only seen 6 boxers max so far. On Ryzlona? I don't know if it's going to be attractive for box armies, just because since everybody can just box army it, if the box armies are just going to stay on Mangler. I honestly don't know. But if anybody can box army, like on Ryzlona, then, I mean, why would the box armies go there if everybody's just doing it, kind of thing? I think all the box armies are going to go to Aerodune. They can't. You can't box army on an Aerodune server. You can only have 2 accounts. That's why it was designed that way. It's not IP locked though. I know. I don't know how they enforce it. But the overall design of what Aerodune is supposed to be is it's supposed to be anti-box army. So I imagine if somebody does have a box army on there, they can get reported and they can get banned from Aerodune. So it's too much of a risk. Like if I went to that server and I saw a box army there, you sure as shit I would report it because I hate box armies. Play box armies on live, don't play them on TLPs. You're just trying to make money, that's all you're doing. Bobby Bick got a warning already, and he wasn't even boxing. They probably saw him on there, and they're just like, So I don't know about this reporting thing. That's the thing is when they announced the Aerodune server and its rule set, I was just like, how are they going to enforce it? You know, it could be just somebody playing with their family, you know? It's like, oh yeah, this is my son, and this is my daughter, and this is my wife, and this is my, you know. Like, there's no way to really enforce it. I see Raz running around. We're just waiting for some spawns here. For those of you tuning in, we're trying to do the Cleric Epic, and we're farming pearlescent shards. We need one more. And we've been mass pulling like shit just to make it happen. But it's taken forever. And by forever, I mean 2 hours. I mean, ever since I got here, we've found 3, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We'll get through it. One way or another. Oh. We need a different song. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But Aerodune is kind of a good rule set for me. That I like the idea of only having one box, but I've come accustomed to actually playing 2 boxes at this point. I could probably figure out a way to duo something, but ooh, we getting fire flagged? Apparently they're doing a fire raid. Off to POK. We're gonna get fire flagged real quick. That sounds a bit tall. Everybody's gone. Everybody left me. They all ran away. Never fear. Omega is here. We're hoping to get that fire flag. I've already got it on all the other characters, but if I can get the trio into fire, I wouldn't have to hunt and paw so much. I can test out what the experience is like. But I'm going to have to get SNES out to Tranquility at this point. And kick her out of group. Just in case I get a raid invite. What's going on there, Cookie? Yeah, you guys can actually see where SNES is going. Everybody else is just idle, but SNES. I should have just evac'd. I could have done that, but I guess that would have been just too easy. SNES can get a mortal file too, I think. I don't think there's actually a step for fire for the plane chain. There might be. I could try telling my story. This is Nexus. What the hell am I going? We've been getting plenty of experience on Paw, though. Paw has been pretty good experience, so... But getting that fire flag, especially if we wanted to do stuff in raids for fire, would be nice. Fighting them mini-bosses, getting them mini-loots. As we all try to rush to get fire flagged. I have to say it's a nice little moment of respite from all of the pearl farming. Feels like a lot of sitting and waiting, though. Let's see if I have any garbage. Oop, I got a ton of garbage I need to sell while we're waiting. If you guys notice a raid invite or a DZ invite on SNES, let me know. I'm too busy trying to sell right now. Been thinking about changing my monitor setup for a few months now. To what? If I change my monitor setup, Omega, it's going to be changing it to one of those widescreen, like the really widescreen ones that have a huge resolution. That's what I would use. Because that would be insane, especially if you had two of them, but I can't fit two of them on my desk. But I can fit one of them, and that would be good enough for me to have all of that space to actually do gaming and stuff. But not most games will support such a widescreen monitor. So like EverQuest, for example, Not ideal, but you could have probably 2 instances of EverQuest up or something, so it would be interesting. Yeah, see, these spells are worth like 40k or 40 platinum. Like this one's worth 30. This one's worth 40. I know it's like finding little mini gems, you know. So they're pretty good money, like a good chunk of change there. That's it though. That's all I had. Really? Okay. While we wait, I think I'm going to take this moment to go use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Hopefully they won't raid invite me while I'm in the bathroom. I have commandeered some fruit snacks. Yeah. Oh no. I commandeer fruit snacks and I don't want to drop them. Oh man, I almost breathed a fruit snack. I'm trying to breathe the rainbow at this point. You're over this multi-panel thing, huh? I think so too. I think I'm ready for just a single panel, and to just have it just a flat, just a curved screen that's just in front of me. That's like, you know, 2 feet across. You know, and I can just move things onto the screen. Like, I have this 21-inch I'm looking up right now at chat, and I need to change it out. I need to mount something here or put, like, a elongated flat screen or something. But what I have going on right now is getting old. It needs to change. I want sit centered at my command station and not have to fuck with him. Just set it and forget it. There's the agent. There's like so many damn people here. It's like I can't even see the agent of change. Plus, if I do, I can give Chai my predator so that she has matching predators with my two mounts. What's a predator? Is that a monitor? Is that a mount? What is that? You gotta move out of the way, you fucks. Rein can't see shit. What's going on, Amo? There's a face we haven't seen in a while. How you doing, man? How you doing? We're having our fruit snacks. Just crafting some bullets. Well, I will keep you entertained for however long that I'm streaming. We'll hang out together. I'm really excited to play PSO 2. I don't know if well, I got a DZ invite, but I didn't get a raid invite. That's interesting. I don't know if people would be interested in playing on Friday and Saturday, but, you know, it might be just worth the wait of actually playing on Saturday. But who knows? All right, I got a DZ invite, but no raid invite, so this is awkward. I'm going to go in. Oh, wait, no. I gotta be in the raid first. Ha! Yeah, I can't go in there without being in the raid for the 85%. I definitely interested in playing. I'll probably make a second character to fuck around with, but what I was hoping with the Force would be, but it wasn't a big fan. What Force is just what, a caster? We're talking about Phantasy Star Online 2, by the way. If you guys haven't played it yet or haven't heard of it, it's on the Microsoft Store. It's really up to you whether you want to play it or not. It's a very weeboo game. It's like 7 years old. I wouldn't call it quite retro yet, but it looks like fun as hell, so. You can change class at any time, it seems, once you get there. How would you change classes, though? I knew you can change your loadout, but I haven't seen anything about changing classes. It says in character creation you could change jobs later. Oh. Do you think it's like a job change system? Yeah, I wanted to try out Bouncer. Doot. Need that raid invite. Yeah, now this reminds me of watching my friend play EQ while I practice Smash. A lot of sitting around waiting. I'm actually trying to get fire flagged, so everything got put on halt as we were murdering, so... Oh, shit. Okay.
My name is Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X.
I was already in a raid. That's why I didn't get a raid invite. I thought I disbanded, but it only took me out of the group. All right, now I can do... There we go. Now I can go in. This is how I play EQ, though, as I play with multiple characters. I can't play just one character anymore. It's like I have a problem. It's like I have an addiction. Oh, come on. You need to load. This would be a bad time for this thing to crash. Oh, there. Okay, it's loading. Yeah, we could check with Hipster tomorrow. I don't know if Omega's available tomorrow to play. I know we wanted to all get like a fresh character experience out of it for all of us playing, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We might be stuck with just playing together with a all-day baby. That's what I like to hear. I'm off all day tomorrow too, but I don't want to do anything massive in PSO2. I want to get. We'll check with Hipster. We'll see what he says. I know he works tomorrow, so. I'm hoping that's a mage. It is a mage. Okay. No, what's not what I want? Yay! Yes. So that's it. We got our fire flag, and we can now go to the plane of fire and get lots of experience, and also gear and otherwise whatever. So that's pretty exciting. It's nice being fire flagged in era, technically. Because fire is just a great place to get experience, and it also has some loot drops in there that are actually pretty nice. Really? The one time that I need to port, it breaks. Alright, I'm going to port them all. Just because they'll all end up in the same place, and then I can go back to... where we need to go. Yeah, I'm noticing that zoning is a little off right now. It's a little slow. It's a lot of slow. They already kicked me on the DZ. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, there's some serious laggage going on right now. It must be that time of day. I've noticed that you get some weird lag after a while where zones just take a while just to grind out. By the way, sometime off stream, guys, we ended up hitting 600 followers. Somebody is plugging my channel or something because we got like 2 followers like in the past week, and I guess it's just how it happens. We hit 600 followers, so yay! 600 followers. We'll have to do something special for the 600 followers. We'll have to stream like shirtless or something, even though that would get me banned off of Twitch. Oh my god, she finally loaded. Yeah, commands are really, really bad right now. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's just internet in general. Ghoulie doesn't like that idea. He's like, keep your shit on, bitch. Is everybody here? Sega SNES is here. Dreamcast is here. Off we go. Now we sit here and load for a half hour as I regale my tales of wonder and excitement of being able to go to Plane of Fire now. That's what we need to do for the 600 follower stream. We'll do Tower of Doom. We'll do a speed run. Since we haven't done one in so long. Play some retro. It's so different in here now that I have the bookcases up. I got some new bookcases. I had a third desk here for my streaming setup, and I took it out completely just because I needed a place to store books. Because I have a bunch of books in storage that I can't get out because I have no place to put them. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy bookcases finally, you know, because I'm taking a week off. I can build the bookcases. I can set them up. I can put the books in them and shit. And they came in today. They were actually supposed to come in on June 3rd. But they came in today, so I unpacked them both, and I essentially got them all built and set up and ready to go. I haven't even put books in them yet. Mostly because after I got them built, I was tired. I was just like, I'll just do it. I'll just do it later. Tier 0 high quality on bullets. That's pretty amazing. How many bullets do you make at a time when you do a synth for bullets? Is it like More than 50? Because I'm sure it gives you like more than just one. I'm making them to use and skilling at the same time. One synth is 33. If you high quality, it's 99. Whoa. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's like 3 times the amount. Yeah, trade skills take all of the money. It's like ridiculous the amount of money it costs for trade skills in Final Fantasy XI. I think we were over here, yeah. I think we left Raitan behind. Yeah, he just keeping our space warm. Yeah, I wasn't even going to bother with trade skilling in Final Fantasy XI just because of just how expensive it is. I'm not even sure how worthwhile it actually would be to get anything trade skilled up, even if it's like, you know, I was trying to do trade skilling even in EverQuest for making spells, and that fell apart pretty quick. You can't mine steel. Steel is an alloy. I'm gonna set. Okay, she's already set his main assist. I think steel is a combination of what? What is steel a combination of? If it's an alloy, it's iron and something. Ghoulie would know. Ghoulie knows everything. Let's go ahead and pull something while we're waiting. It's an iron nugget and an iron ore here. I don't know. Oh, geez. I actually have like 2 stacks of iron nuggets. They go for 3K on the auction house right now. They're not actually not that expensive. But when I was doing my I was doing gardening, I was making saplings. I didn't make a single sapling, and I got a bunch of iron nuggets. It was pathetic. I was very upset and sad and didn't get a single sapling. Yeah, I don't know why we don't go in one of the alleys. Because all the monsters here, I mean, pretty much in EverQuest, things have a flight path, so to speak. So they have a specific path of what they walk. And in open zones, I mean, they're pretty smart about going from point A to point B. But their wandering path, especially in Skyfire, is definitely a specific pattern. Because I've seen mobs go walk that same pattern, and they'll stop at a specific point, And then you can just wait at that point and then just murder them when they come in, so... Oh, I'm hoping to get good luck here, where I can just find that pearl and just call it a day. And no pearl. Wah, wah. Bam, bam, ba-da, bam. Man, I wish I had like a distance tracker. Like in Final Fantasy 11, you can have a distance tracker. If I cheated in this game, I could probably get a distance tracker, but I'm not that interested. It's not that crucial, we'll just say. EverQuest is definitely not known for its mods because it doesn't have any sort of support for it. Everything is just third party. There's a lot of worms out there. I can see them from here. Maybe it's just that this zone is just too big. Maybe that's the problem. Sun's coming up. Get him, Francis! The hell was that? There was like something over this hill here I saw. Oh, it's just... Yeah, there's all kinds of things that just kind of path through here. You're grinding on iron now. That sounds kind of kinky, actually. Grinding on iron. Rawr. I'm using iron bullets to level my smithing, though, through the iron levels. Makes sense, right? I can get you what you need at a discount, though, because it's silly. All of the trade skilling is silly. Boop. All of you are rooted. Ooh, wow, we killed two at once. And we'll let you guys murder as I go and pull more. I have a feeling that the pearls actually drop off of the higher level mobs, but I could be wrong. It's like an army coming over the ridge. Oh, this one still wants my butt. I'm just going to bring him over here and root him. There he goes. You just hang out there, buddy. Oh, those buffs looking SNES. I hope they come back. Hate to be hanging out here just... Oh, here we go. There, now SNES is doing something. Damn your world's worm scales. I wish I had like an insta-cast something that I could just like throw at these guys that didn't snare them. And then I could just, you know, run like the Dickens. Ouch. I need to learn more control with SNES on controlling her without actually looking at her screen. So, like, watching another screen and trying to move her around on that screen, like, that would be so weird. I'm sure I could do it, though. It wouldn't be too hard to learn. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't want to get dispelled. No, I don't want to get dispelled. Oh, jeez. The worst thing is still up. The one thing that still dispels. Alright, good. I think this is an enchanter that's kiting. Because the mob's got... Is he casting spells on it? What is it? It doesn't have a dot on it. Who is hitting it? Oh, he has a pet. His pet is on it. Yeah, he's an enchanter that's kiting this shit. Really? I mean, I guess you could if you wanted to sell pearls, but... That is a very slow way. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm not even sure why I'm tired. I mean, I got up at like stupid hours of the day today. I think it was like around 11 that I actually rolled out of bed. Can you target it, please? Okay. Ugh. I'm apparently in a raid already. Did I make this raid? I could just spam this spell. Oh, hello. We gotta queue things up for kills. The other thing about this area is that each of these dragons have a tendency to drop like, I don't know, 6 to 10 plat worth of just money on top of all the stuff that they have. So, I mean, it's actually good money drops, too. But when I was coming up with places you could go to actually make money, one of the best places to go to really early on is Lava Storm. Lava Storm is probably one of the better zones. There's monsters in Lava Storm that are technically they were implemented, I want to say, in GOD, because they drop items for a quest that is for that. I think it's GOD. It's Plains of Power. And the Plains of Power quest, you get the Fire Elemental Ore, and the Fire Elemental Ore, if you sell it, is worth a plat, like to a vendor. And it's relatively frequent on how often it drops. So the amount of money you get off of these level 7 to 13 mobs is actually really good. Not to mention that they're plentiful, so they respawn really quick. The only thing you really have to worry about is being overrun. And they also drop saltpeter. And saltpeter is like one of the primary ingredients to spell crafters. So you can just amass a stack of saltpeter and then just sell it like at East Tunnels or whatever. Basically saying, hey, looking to sell saltpeter times 100, and people will buy that shit up if they're doing... And you could probably sell it, I would guess, you could probably sell it for 2 to 5 platinum a piece, depending on how desperate somebody is trying to do their spell crafting. But the only thing is, though, is that the Lava Storm camp would be in high demand if somebody was actually working on their spellcraft. But there tends to be enough... spawns, even if somebody was to be mass camping it, so... But I found it to be a nice place to go to, especially if you were trying to make money. Both through vendor and actually through selling to players. So you could do kind of both from that area. And it also has some gems that drop that are worth some money, and some other stuff too. But primarily the ore is what's worth the money, and that's what you actually want to try, and you just want to sell to a vendor. Because you can't really do anything with it yet until like Plains of Power comes out. So there's no point in really hanging on to it, because you use it for a quest turn-in to get fire weapons. So, and the fire weapons are like newbie fire weapons. They're not that great. And the quest receiver for that quest doesn't exist until the Plains of Power expansion comes out. I should load up like Earthquake or something. Jesus. The only AE spell I have on Dreamcast is a fire spell, and that's not that great. Most of the stuff out here is immune to fire. Man, we're getting a lot of freaking garbage hearts out there. No, don't dispel me. Last thing I need is to be dispelled. I want my manas. It looks like SNES, though, is fully dispelled already, so that kind of sucks. Man, the pets are doing really well, actually. Yeah, I don't think the targeting that I have set up for SNES is working right. I'm hitting tab, but I think it's cycling through targets all around her. It's not actually cycling the closest target. I need to fix that. After all of that, not a single pearl. Welcome back, Omega. You haven't missed much. We're still waiting on frickin' Pearl to drop. We just killed about 20 mobs there while you were gone and still nothing. Kind of sucks. Of course, if it dropped every single time, it'd be a really easy epic to do. Though this isn't as bad as like when I did the Mage epic. Oh my god. Not only did you have to get the placeholder to spawn, or you had to get the main mob to spawn, so you're killing placeholders all the time. It had to drop the item, and oftentimes it wouldn't drop the item. It's just like, oh my god. Oop. Just banged my mic. I apologize. This is what I need in my trio, is I just need somebody to pull for me. Makes my life so much easier when I don't have to pull. Oh, here they come. Send in the clowns. Jesus. Rascal's dying. Okay, somebody hitting. Oh, that's not good. That's the last thing I want to have on me. That's it and its stupid debuff. That is a lot of stuff just packed in there. Ugh, I can feel the air conditioning kicking on. What if it's actually hot outside? How many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got like 2 groups here. We could technically go raid something. Let's go kill ourselves a dragon. Oh. Ooh. Get my regen back up. After it's been dispelled so many damn times. Bam! Something hit hard. I gotta get, I'm gonna see if I can hit him with fire. I don't know if I can or not, but there's no harm in trying. You know, I'd swing back with Atari. She doesn't have a main hand weapon, though. Oh my god, F these munchkins with the fucking no pearl drops. Ugh. It's like dotted or something. I'm slowly dying. There's a guard warden coming. Where? Oh, here it comes. Oh yeah, that's a choo-choo if I ever saw one. I gotta get the guard ward out though. And there he is. Is that Guardian Worm still up? Oh, he is still up. Sega's taking him like a champ, though. Yeah, take that bitch. Drop some spells. Didn't drop shit. There we go. Oh my god. I did not expect that song to come on as I was singing it. That's fucked up. And we are done here. Yeah, I don't know how I managed that. I don't know how I did that, dude. Like, it was perfect. We're gonna go to Chardock next. Does everybody have Dina still? Yeah. And yeah, so we have Dina still. Alright, we're going to do the next part of this Cleric Epic. We're going to get the scroll off of the King. I'm going to be lazy, though. I'm just going to port. In hopes that it's faster. There could be the run. I could be running the risk that it would take us forever to load, and it would have been just easier if I just ran it. But I'm not too scared of the things in Chardock, that's for sure. Having a bunch of AAs and my 2 pets, it pretty much makes a lot of things from Kunark Age kind of trivial. Why SNES stopped running, I'm not sure. I think they made a change. You used to be able to get Invis and undead invis on yourself at the same time. And I have found it that you can't do that anymore. And I'm wondering if they intentionally changed that on purpose. I'm going to get these people off their horses, because we don't need our horses. Oh. She doesn't have run speed. Okay. Yep. Gonna get myself some Dina. I might as well just keep the wolf form up. Yeah, I think the wolf. Yeah, the wolf form will be removed when we get actually into the dungeon. Yeah, this is one of the zones. We're in the Burning Woods right now. This is one of the zones that if a mage is working on their epic, they live here for a while. Because there is a spawn. I don't see it. Oh, yeah, the Nezi Kenza spawn. I actually marked it on my map here, too, because there's actually 2 spawns. That you essentially can camp the spawn, and it like respawns like every 60 seconds. So, I mean, if you're going for experience, it's not bad with fast respawns. But you have to camp the spawn for a drake to spawn, or a dragon, or a worm, or I think it's a worm. And it has a chance to drop, and it's like a 2% chance or some BS. Of dropping an item that you need for the epic, and I sat there camping both spawns, and at one point I had it spawn on both of my groups that was working on it. My druid was camping one spot and was just dotting it, and my mage and my necro at the other spawn killing it there as well, and I had them both spawn at the same time, and neither of them dropped it. I'm just like, oh my god, why is this thing being such a pain in the ass just to drop the items that I need? But that's the mage epic in a nutshell, is basically getting items to drop after trying to get them to spawn. So, but like, there's a lot of items for the mage epic that you can kind of do on your own, which kind of I like that about an epic, you know. But like, if you're trying to do the warrior epic, for example, the warrior epic, you'll have to have a group for practically everything, just because warriors by themselves kind of suck. You know, warriors were designed to be a group class. Like, they're great tanks, but if nobody's healing them, kind of sucks. They should have gave them some kind of mechanic that allowed them to heal themselves or something, like how monks have mend. But, I mean, they kind of dropped the ball on warriors. It's not until much later that warriors can actually do soloing on their own, but for the most part, like, pretty much through most of the game and most of the eras and EverQuest, the warriors really can't solo that well. They have to have items or something that allows them to have faster regen. You can, of course, use potions, and potions you can use every minute, and I have a tendency to use potions for practically everything, so... Doop 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 doop. My question is how far can I go? Because I can actually take my mage down there, and my mage can summon people. But I'm sure that we're gonna want to go as a group. Actually, we're the only ones here, except for this guy. But I don't care about this guy. We have no way of knowing if the king is up or not, though. Oh, what are the rest of you guys doing? What are the rest of you dinguses doing? While we're waiting, though, let's make sure she's not walking. Oh God, don't follow. No, stop following. Get this guy out of the way. Yeah, the one thing we have to worry about is undead. So far, we haven't run into any. There's one. Yeah, this is not the way. This is the way I want to go. Would help if I actually had burnout up. Wow, they are doing no damage to Dreamcast. Oop. Just letting the pet do all the work. Why is Dreamcast not taking any damage? Ooh, Shiny! What's going on, Ooh, Shiny? How are you? We're just working on... I'm working with some of my friends right now. We're on Mangler trying to do a Cleric Epic. We're checking to see if the King is up currently. And if the King is up, then we are ready to rock and roll. But I'm playing a trio box here. I have myself a Mage, a Druid, and a Beast Lord, which, in all reality, turns out to be a very, very fine trio. So I've been having a lot of fun with this trio, and they've been, as they say, super effective. So, yeah. But this is my evening. This is what I plan to do this evening. And I'm currently using my mage to summon me down to basically the area where the king spawns, so it saves me having to walk, that's for sure. Because I am lazy. I am a lazy player when it comes to EverQuest. If I can just send one character down and then just summon the rest, make it happen. That's all I need. Yeah! Stuff is pretty easy, actually. I don't know if I can get my, I don't know if I'd have to pretty much bust through these guys, I think. Atari can take a peek, though. We have a monk with us, and the guy he's looking for is not actually up right now. We need to clear these, though, because they're undead and they're annoying. A little closer. Start murdering. This is actually a very popular camp back doing the... Ooh, we're going to have a couple on us. I'm not too worried about it because we've got 2 pet casters. And the other one is broken right now. He's not... Here, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. You can get up here. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Tomato bisque. Ooh. Tomato bisque sounds great right about now. Is it like homemade tomato bisque, or is it like from a can? Oh, jeez. Yep, homemade. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so good. We just planted our tomato garden, and I'm looking forward to some nice, fresh garden tomatoes. I wouldn't be a fan of canned either. But yeah, I'm on soups for days. Oh man, that sucks. Soups for days, son. Soups for days. Pretty soon you'll be able to eat, like, real food. I gotta get the pet on somebody else, and then we gotta murder. When would Beastlord go live on Aerodune? Like 9 months? Okay, so they're in vanilla right now. Kunark is gonna be in 3 months. Velios is gonna be in 3 months after that. And then Luckland's going to be in 3 months after that. So yes, 9 months you'll be able to play Beast Lord. Though Beast Lord kind of sucks in Luckland. Not the best, for sure. On Mangler right now, we're just in Eldon, so we've got about till July 1st, I think it is, before we actually have GOD. In GOD, I think Beast Lords finally start to come around and actually start doing some damage. But yeah, Aerodune, it's going to be about 9 months. It's going to be a while. You're looking at, what, like, January? Oh. So, like, next year. Oh. Let me get over here. G-Mork, are you, like, a huge Beast Lord fan? Yes, I love Beast Lords. To me, Beast Lords were, like, the jack of all trades. They were so much fun to play. But I've got a new affinity. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you guys can just stay rooted right over there. Or at least you could stay rooted. You and your horrible pathing. My pally on live got his ass kicked in the pop days. Pallies on pop are pretty much, they're ramp tanks. But they don't really do anything else other than that. They do get some really nasty stuns, though, I think, in the pop era. So, there is some advantage. But yeah, you got to get the DI hammer out of Luckland, or not Luckland, out of Grig's End, and then you're pretty much set as a paladin. That's pretty much their best in slot weapon. And I think you can actually solo it with a ranger or something like that. A ranger can just kite it. It's kind of silly. SNES, okay. I'm just doing rain damage on these things because it's far more efficient, killing 2 at a time. But I love Beast Lords. And I was playing a Beast Lord during the, I think it was Omens of War era, and they were actually a lot of fun to play. But yeah, in Luckland, they really don't do much. Once they get Burst of Power and Planes of Power, which gives them a double attack, a chance to double attack, they start to get a little bit more fun. They still don't do as much damage. You're not going to like top the parse with a Beast Lord. But with our little small raiding crew, she does pretty well. I mean, she doesn't have max AAs yet, but of the AAs that she has all the DPS AAs, so. But there's not a whole lot. It's basically just crit, melee crit, spell increase damage crit, and that's about it. The double attack, she can get double riposte, but that's not going to really make a difference. Yeah, that pet alone killed my paladin at 65. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, the pet is a great tank, and it does a lot of damage, especially with the buffs that it gets. So, all right, so we're getting into this area. Yep, I knew there's going to be another pole here. Oh, there's going to be 2. That's not good. I only want 2 to play with, so you can't play with us right now. I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to throw my pet on you, and you're going to like it. With your terrible pathing. It's fine. Oh my god, the pathing here is so bad. Yeah, one of the weird things you can actually do in Chardock is you can run all the way down from the entrance, and essentially, especially as a bard, it's pretty easy to do because you're fast enough that you don't aggro enough. But, like, you can get all the way down to, like, the kennels, and you'd have enough time to log out just because the pathing is just so bad. They're at the Ancient Guardian. One down. But, yeah, Paladins pre-pop, pre-AAs are pretty garbage. I feel sorry for Paladins. They really don't have, like, a role. And then when they start getting their stuns, they basically become, like, one of the ultimate tanks. So having that stun, you just basically cast the stun once. You're like, okay, I have aggro. I'm done. And you're like, okay then. I guess I'll just not be a tank anymore. So unless of course you have pets and the pets like taunt constantly, but I mean anything can taunt really. All right, elite guards. Oh, just the one. Oh, we got 2. 2 is fine. 3 is no bueno. I don't want 3. You're not invited. You can just hang out there. It's fine. We don't need you. I haven't even been paying attention to the pet's health, and the pet's health is still fine. It's insane. Yeah, but this is how this trio works. Is basically I pull 2 things, and then I use the mage and the druid to Rein as the 2 pets use taunt to keep everything off of me, and it just murders everything. Like, it's ridiculous. It's been super effective. I do this in Eldons. I do this basically everywhere. It's just stupid experience. You could technically do this with 2 mages, I guess. But the thing about 2 mages, though, is you don't have a slower. Ever do PvP jousting with knights? No. I don't even know what that is. How does that work exactly? That looks like everybody else caught up. Or not. Yeah, everybody else caught up. Auto attack on and off and long delay helped. Oh, so they're just stepping in and out, stepping in and out. Or just, oh, you're saying just turning auto attack on and off. So like you would turn auto attack on and off and it would give you a faster swing? Is that basically the point of it? Big weapons, big damage, kiting plus the big damage. Ah, okay. Especially if you had something to kite with, like, Paladins can't quite kite because they don't have a snare, but Shadow Knights can. I am a huge fan of Shadow Knights. Though I remember when they announced Beast Lords as the hybrid pet caster or whatever. And, like, I was like, well, what's a Shadow Knight then? Because the Shadow Knight was, you know, they had a pet. And I kind of felt like they were left out. So it was kind of like, you know, nerd rage inducing. But, I mean, I got over it. Kind of. God, the pathing in Chardock is so bad. Why are we mezzing? We don't need to be mezzing. Well, we don't need to be mezzing too. Oh, yeah, I forgot they summon here. Yeah, I forgot. In Kunark and in Velios, they had a tendency to put in mobs that were above level 55. I don't need bone chips. Mobs that tend to be above level 55 or higher, they would summon, and I don't know why they implemented it that way. It was just an annoying mechanic. They didn't want to they didn't want people to cheese things, I guess. Oh, is he aggroed? He's aggroed. Okay. He's aggroed and he's coming. And he's angry and he's hungry. Getting all my tunes in there. The Chardock Castle actually respawns relatively quick. You got to move fast in this place, otherwise you'll get spawned on top of. But I mean, like, we're level 65, so looking at coming back, just not sure where to spend my chrono. Thanks for the replies. Absolutely. I think there's going to be a lot of popularity with the Aerodune server because there's not going to be as many bot farmers because it's going to be discouraged. So you're not going to find a whole lot of bot armies if that's not your thing. You know, there's some people that are all into bot armies and using illegal scripts and stuff to play the game for them. But if you want like a true experience and, you know, Aerodune is going to have the one box restriction. So I can't go there because I've got 3 boxes running right now. Or 2 box restriction, I apologize. That would be something that might turn you on for that. But if that's not something that turns you on, then Mangler actually is the second youngest server that's going to be in GOD here come July. And they still have high pop, surprisingly. I think people are still attracted to wanting to do further content for this line of TLP because they're tired of having to do, you know, basic stuff. I know I'm personally tired of early era. Like Vanilla, Kunark, and Velios, I did that already on Kornov, and I don't want to do it again. I definitely do not want to do it again. It's I did all the raiding content during that time, and I did all the raiding content in Luckland too, which was fun, but I don't want to do it again. Like I want to like pop or bust at this point. Went from pop to hot, so everything in the middle is new. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, the quality of life is not really there for me as far as with playing the early eras. I just can't do it anymore. It's just painful to me at this point. I've done it, I've seen it, I've had my fun, but honestly, it's like I don't need to do it again. So, but I've been having a lot of fun here on Mangler, especially when I found kind of my trio. You know, it's a fun trio to play, and you know, I can do a lot of things on my own just because I have the Mage that has a tank pet, and I have the Druid that can port me around and heal, and I've got a Beast Lord who can slow. You know, it's very self-sufficient. I need to target a Xena because she's dying. But yeah, so, I mean, if you wanted to play on Aerodune or Rizlona, aside from the really nasty queue times right now, Rizlona's queue times, I heard, have gotten better, but Aerodune's queue times right now are absolute garbage. Like, they're pretty bad. When I last checked this afternoon, like around 5... the queue times were around 91 minutes, and there's no way I'm waiting 91 minutes. Not to mention the fact that, you know, I'd be waiting 91 minutes only to find out that it's not actually 91 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy right now, Faraday, and that's the worst I've ever seen any server with a queue time, because most often than not, I have never seen a server with an actual queue time, like, ever. You know, that's the first time, and I don't even know if the queues actually work properly, so. But yeah. G-Mork, thanks for the follow, buddy. Thanks for coming to hang out and talk a little EverQuest with me. But yeah, if you're still trying to figure it out, you know, I don't think they're going to come out with a PvP server. You can play PvP, but only on a private server. That's the only place that I know of that there's PvP currently. So you can do a Google search on EverQuest PvP server, but I don't know how good it is, and I can't really endorse it, so... But of the actual use your chrono for something, that's really up to you. You know, if you want to try and get on Aerodune, if you want to try and play early era vanilla right now, you can go there. But if you want to play Beast Lord now, you'd have to go to Mangler. Or wait next year, I guess. But yeah, they come out with a TLP. You probably know this already, but they come out with a TLP pretty much once a year. Last year was in March. This year it's actually in May. So So I was kind of surprised the long delay. I guess they were trying to figure out what kind of TLP they wanted to do next, because I think they were just getting so repetitious in just the styles of TLPs they've been doing, you know, because Mangler and Kornov were not that much different. It was just better experience on Mangler, so... but I've really liked it here on Mangler. The XP has been much faster than on Kornov. It's not like super fast, but it's fast enough to where it's not absolutely agonizing. And you know, Split Paw revamp just came out, so it's been pretty good as far as with the Split Paw having the fast experience rather than having to go to like the Plane of Fire or something. Old Gilded PvP, free for all 70 versus was me and a pally versus a druid who snared me. At least you know what happened after. Snared you and dodged the shit out of you and then just basically ran away. Here comes the foe. Welcome back, Mark. How are you, buddy? Oh, that is a lot of dudes. That is an extra lot of dudes. Doop 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 doop. Yum yum yum. Uh-oh. Over here? Is this the door that locks? This is definitely the door that locks. Zoe's got aggro. Not that that matters, because I got her healed. You know what else? I'm going to use Zoe as an anchor to hopefully not hit myself with an AE root. Ta-da! Okay. SNES, got to get it inside. Gonna get Zoe healed. Gonna pull Zoe down because she's not apparently moving and everything's rooted around her. They might summon her though, so you know. You know what? I'm just gonna fight this stuff. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Azina said she's mezzing. The things are still hitting her, though. She's trying to mez, but they're not mezzing. Do. She said you rained and shrugged. Oh, did I rain? I might have. I rooted everything and just kind of left everything up there. The root does do damage, though, so... But I noticed Zoe was getting her shit pushed in, so I was just like, oh, I gotta do something. Oh, I rained. I definitely did. Oop. He's just gonna pull me back in again. That's what I do, though, man. I rain. I rain stuff. That's what this trio is for causing mass damage with rains. That's how I roll, sucker. Aside from the fact that, oh, there you go. SNES wasn't attacking. All right. Would you say you make it rain? Absolutely. I make it rain all over. Doop doop doo. Cannot rain in here though, because it is A very tight quarter. Oh no, maybe I can come out here and I can rain. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna come out here and rain it. Yeah, get him. Get that library guard. And he's dead. Doop doop doo. Pet has buffs. Okay. I was wondering what was taking me so long to actually kill this thing. Yeah, look at all that shit. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes. Just need to make sure that we don't lose anybody. How's life during the lockdown? Been more EQ players? Absolutely. Actually, in a lot of the MMOs that I play, I've noticed that there has been a lot more activity in online gaming. Like, just in general. And I think it's just because people are just looking for things to do at this point. And with the lack of really anything to do and, you know, being able to go anywhere or do anything, I've noticed just kind of that big change. Because like even when we were doing our private server for Final Fantasy XI, there was definitely more people playing. Things have died down a little bit though. I've noticed that less people have been playing, at least on the Final Fantasy side of things. But for EverQuest though, I mean, Mangler's still on high pop, and they came out with a new TLP, and I'm surprised it's still at high pop. You know, usually this is the time when, you know, your TLPs, your older TLPs have a tendency to just kind of die off, you know. But Mangler's still here, and it's still working. So, and there's guilds here that want to stick around and do GOD content. So, don't know what to say. Our little group, the Thunder Buddies, we pretty much do some mid-tier content, I guess you could say. And that mid-tier content is just fun with the little amount of people that we do, so. I am a new work-from-home English teacher, but work is still slow, yeah. Especially in the summer. I don't know if you're doing summer courses or anything, but, you know, I find it, you know, I work in higher education, and, you know, things have definitely slowed down for me, but budget cuts and stuff is going to cause things to escalate, unfortunately. But, you know, we'll see how everything kind of pans out. I'm just kind of happy just to be employed kind of thing. Yeah, we need a key for this one. This one has traps on the floor, I think. Yeah, this is trap floor. Ah, Jesus. What a dick move, game. I fell down the hole, and the first thing they do is they blind me. So you don't even know that you're getting your ass wrecked. I did. I coughed myself. That was pretty funny, though. I was just like, oh, geez, I think she might die. No, she didn't. Let's scooch along here. The only person I don't want to fall is the mage, otherwise we are screwed. So I gotta be careful here. SNES, you gotta be careful too there, honey bunny. I have an 8:30 a.m. counseling appointment tomorrow because I audited my degree, and if all my AP prior coursework was successfully applied, I get to transfer in one more class. What does that mean exactly, though? Does that mean you have to take less courses? Raining in some death here. Well, not raining, unfortunately, because we're in such tight quarters. I need this guy right here. Means I get to answer back into a 4-year and only have 1 year to be done. Okay. You reign even in tight quarters. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I got an AA on somebody. Alright, so we need to... There's a false wall there. Is that where we... Yeah, the false wall? Is that what we want to go through? We want to go through the false wall? Yeah, we want to go through the false wall. This place is a big giant pain in the ass. So, like, what? Is there a trap here and you can't go through here or something? Or is this just easier, I guess? Fake wall. I had a chemistry and a food class, but the new school didn't see it as a chem credit. Is that the same idea? You have to ask Omega on that one. I'm assuming that's kind of what it is, though, is what you get credit for. What the college considered as credit and what they don't consider as credit. There's a lot of dudes down there. I'm not going to pull. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Horns of the Noble. Absolute garbage. Ooh, we dropped a... Is that just a ruby crown? It is a ruby crown. I like how you have the new Iskar model on. Yeah, I have the new Iskar model on, the troll and the ogre on, at least for Dreamcast, because I can't deal with the old ones. This Foyna looks good on Dreamcast screen. Yeah, absolutely. Raz looks fine too. I don't know where he's going though. What's going on? Oh, there's the Overking. Oh, God. Yeah, we got everything. I wish I could bloodlust this, but, you know. Nope, not letting Zoe die. Okay. So far, ow. So far, so good. We're on the Overking? Yeah, we're on the Overking. Can we get him slowed? Is he immune to slow? I can't tell if he's immune to slow or not. I think he might have Mitigation of the Mighty, though. I don't know if I want to have a taunt on. I don't see a Mitigation of the Mighty, though. Do you? He's falling like a chump, though. Did he gate? He sure did. Nintendo's still alive. He doesn't have Mitigation of the Mighty right now. And he's dead. Hey, he dropped an Argent Protector too. And there's the scroll. That's actually a really nice sword. It doesn't sell for much, though. We could technically just bounce the fuck out of here. We don't have to kill this stuff, guys. Okay. Was my pally weapon for a long bit, yeah. I remember when my Shadow Knight entered into Lucklin, that was one of the main weapons I pulled out too. It was that weapon in particular. Guess who didn't evac? SNES didn't evac. She needs to get out of here now. Actually, no, she doesn't. I can just do this. Yep. How about that? I forgot to evac, but then again, I could just cough them. Fun times. That's like the most powerful ability in this game is cough. And then you got those zones that actually don't let you cough, and then that kind of defeats the purpose of cough and makes me angry. Ooh. And I get the Arch of Protector, too. Vengeance of Al-Kabor? Oh, it's a wizard. Alright, that's pretty much all the hard stuff for the Cleric Epic. I'm not even sure what's left. We might just have to turn in and go to Skyfire, and then she's done. I'm curious if that's what we have to do next. Oh, we gotta do... So we gotta go back into the burning wood. Yeah, we gotta do Ixablat. Ixablat. Where's the sucker at? The sucker, I think, is actually at the Dreadlands entrance. So we have to run all the way back around. He, the no-drop weapon guy. Ixablat? Ixablat is the fire elemental. He's the elemental that drops... he drops a piece for, like, a rod or something. I don't think he drops a weapon, though. I was actually going to cast... I mean, at this point, she already ran off. It would be better if I casted the ring, took us back to the Skyfire, and then she can just run over to... I mean, she's already close to it here, so... I mean, I'm just going to evac. Because I think evacing is going to take me down here where we need to be anyway. Boop. Yeah, it took us to the Dreadlands. You know, Dina feels definitely slower. You know, the Luckland noob zones were great fun for a new player, yes. Some of the, like, Pollutal Caverns is still one of the, like, we're even in Eldons at this point, but Pollutal Caverns is by far one of the best leveling zones early on. I mean, it's insane. Just... like, you get there at level 10, and you'll be level 25 in like 4 hours or something crazy. Like, it's insane the amount of experience you get from that place. It's usually my recommendation for people when they're trying to level up quick, is to go to Pollutal Caverns. I did a lot of my leveling until Splitpaw came out, and I started getting brave enough to do Splitpaw. But I did a lot of my leveling actually in Griggs, which is another zone. So, all right, here's all the burnt trees. I don't know where in the burnt trees we need to be, though. There's no thing on the map that says Ixablat, so... Rebuff my pets. And give them, I don't even see where Tatsu is at. Oh, he's up there. I'm just a Koth bitch. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why they spawn it so far away, all the way down here. I think it's kind of stupid. He does have a weapon on him, though. No, that's the... Yeah, the Scepter of Ixablat. I mean, I guess it's a no-drop weapon, but that's the thing for the epic. Ooh, he has a Belt of Fire. Ooh. Wizard and Mage. Ooh. Agility, Dex, and Charisma. Woo! Fucking garbage. They should give it a focus effect or something with those kind of stats. I think we might be at the Skyfire step. I don't want to be translocated to my bind point. I think she has to go turn that in, and then after that, I think she only has to do the dragon fight in Skyfire. She has to do the Rage Fire part next. Which is, essentially she has to go to Lava Storm. And then after Lava Storm, she's pretty much set after she gets that container, so. Working the AM. All right, Mark. I'll see you later, buddy. I'm probably going to wrap up here. It's getting to almost midnight, so. But, yeah. So I've been trying to stream on Tuesdays, but every time a Tuesday comes around, there's some type of problem with the servers. They had a bad patch that one time 2 weeks ago, and then this time around, it just ended up being a CF. So, but yeah, we're going to call it quits for the night. I appreciate all you guys stopping by and hanging out. I'm going to try again for a Tuesday. And we're going to have to do something for about the 600 follower extravaganza. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Stay safe out there. And stay healthy.